Hey guys, and first welcome back to some more Skylines 2. So, as you can see, over here more anyway, I've been doing a little bit of the city building in between the streams. I basically just zoned it really. I didn't really do anything special. Obviously, we more or less already put most of the layout down on the last stream. I just kind of zoned it all a little bit. So obviously we got just like your standard like medium density housing and things, and then your high density shopping, and I think these ones are offices. Yeah, I think. Yeah, offices. Yes, we've got some offices in the middle just to give it that little bit of a thing. So it's a bit uniform right now, but yeah, it's fine. But I'm working on getting this one to look all skyscrapery. So we've got the medium density kind of houses around it. So eventually, most of this town will end up, hopefully, eventually being like skyscrapers around here, and then kind of medium density all along the coast and the front and stuff. Although I guess really we should be growing as a regional town really, but yeah, there we go. Other than that, nothing's really changed. I think the industry's grown a tiny little bit here. And I moved the water over here because I was worried about when we make our enclosed communities here on this island and up here. Well, maybe not up here, but on this island here, they're gonna get hit by smoke from the air pollution. That looks like it's already cleared. That's good. But yeah, it was generating a little bit of air pollution, and obviously with the wind the way it is, it would have eventually have come over to the island. So I decided to shift it. Bit of a shame, but yeah. So the wind actually comes. Oh, the wind actually blows this way, over here. So I could actually put some industry over here. It won't be a big deal. In fact, this spot here, especially if you flattened it out a little bit, would be a really nice industrial sector. Problem is, with nobody living nearby, it'd be a pain in the ass. But pretty much this entire side of the map could have been industrial, with the way that the wind's blowing. So the wind blows really, really strong this side. Hence the massive air pollution plume. But, hey ho. Anyway, 1 second, let me make sure my chat's running. I had a little bit of a kind of an upload gap. As soon as I started, I thought it was going to be a very bad day, but it seems to be doing okay at the moment. We'll have to see how the stream health is as we kind of go. But anyway, here we go. So obviously the plan today is to do our closed communities on this island and a little bit of a closed community on this island on top of it. I've already put the road there, so we'll have a few little houses and things down here or something where I flattened it out a little bit, and then obviously we'll try and build up here to some extent. So we've got an old graveyard and obviously a Bonehenge up here that we can kind of sort out. To be fair, I wonder if I can convincingly make this a little higher, so it's a little bit more of a flat precipice. I think it might look better. I don't know. But anyway, all the education's in, all the services in. I've got a bus station in. I do actually need to do the bus services for this actually, before I forget. But we've got intercity bus kind of going now, which is what this bus route here is. I probably should name it that actually. Call it intercity bus line. But yeah, basically that bus line goes from the main depot somewhere around here. There. It comes down to this bus down here, then over to this bus route, then over to this bus one. So obviously eventually we'll probably have one somewhere over here as well, more than likely up in this top corner somewhere. So we'll have it go up there first, then so on and so forth. But all this can kind of become low density housing, which there's a nice demand for at the moment. But there we go. And then yeah, we'll kind of go from there. So we are slowly growing. We're slowly getting demand for medium density housing and things like that, which I'm going to want some medium density housing somewhere around here and coming up to here maybe. I don't know. I might actually put some low density ones up here, but we've got castle ruins up here. I don't know if I should make something of that or move the castle ruins over onto the island. I'm not really sure yet. But overall, as you can see, we've got plenty of cash. Once all the new industry and stuff kind of came in, and all the high density residents, we started getting plenty of tax. So, also for some reason, education fees have gone up massively for no apparent reason. But yeah, there we go. I also kind of double connected the electricity as well, so we actually export this electricity out this side and also out of this side as well now. So it seemed to make a difference. I don't know why, but originally we weren't exporting all of our excess power, like we still are. But we seem to can only be able to export about like a maximum of 300 megawatts ish. But really, look, we've got about what just maybe about 850 megawatts spare. It's not all getting exported. There's still a good couple hundred megawatts we could export. So I don't know if it's map side specific. So it might actually be a good idea eventually to maybe connect to the top of the map as well, and maybe it might let us export even more. I don't know. So I don't know if there's like a line capacity on the cable. I can't really tell because you can't really click on it and see. Does it tell you here? That's the water connection. Where's the electricity cable? It's not this, is it? No, here it is. There it is. Yeah, 400 megawatts. So we should be able to have an outflow of 800 then. So we've got this side over here. Is there still 400 coming out of this? No, there isn't. Okay. It's weird. 233. I bet it's because, yeah, this line isn't strong enough. We need more than one connection to that, and then we'll be able to export more. So there is multiple connections if you go underground. There's 2 more connections right here. So we might need to run some parallel cables. So there is some cables here, but they don't seem to really do anything to the substation. I think what I'll do is I'll use this one to double up the power connection.
Area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise
poor road conditions? My road conditions are fine, thank you. But now I'll pull it from
this has been a local
junction
service announcement.
I guess you could say.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
There we go.
Housing shortage is driving up.
Is that going to start? Yeah, there we go.
That's right, Glenda. But
so we might actually start exporting more. There we go. We're exporting 775 now.
Expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying.
So we should now be exporting. Click on it this way. We should now be exporting full 400 from this side, and possibly up to a full 400 from this side. No, not quite. So there's still a little bit of a bottleneck. Yeah, it's because this is taking tiny little bit. Not a lot, mind, but maybe I should. Oh, I can't really bring back those freaking adverts. Go away, adverts. There we go. That's better. Yeah, so at some point we're probably better off actually taking some power. I mean, once we claim a few more of these tiles here, I guess, I'll just pull some power straight over and over. So we can export the massive amount, but that'll do. It's fine. We might not be exporting 100%, but it's enough. I mean, I guess I could just double line it, but yeah. It's fine. Right, anyway, so we've got some medium density to do as well as low density. But let's start designing this close-knit community. Should we say? So this whole island is going to become. Oh, I don't know if I should buy those tiles. I might have to just leave that bare. Yeah, I'll just leave that there. But yeah, this whole island, barring that little tip, unfortunately, and this little tip here, look. I might get it later on. I don't know, but we'll see. There we go. Sunrise Dale. What should we call it? Should we leave it as that? Or should we call it something else? Could just change it to Sunrise Island, maybe. There you go, Sunrise Island. Make sure there's parking. And we'll turn it into a gated community. So when there's living or working, we can do it there. Okay. And then we'll try and make a little bit of a shut-in community. I'll just have a main road kind of coming through, and then we'll snake some stuff off maybe. We've got cars parked up here. Who's so desperate for parking that they're parking over here? I mean, really? Wow. Maybe I should put some parking down there somewhere. Who knows? Might be able to squeeze some parking there actually. We've got these nice, more compact. No, I can't. Not without destroying a building or two. Damn it, that's a shame. Would it be worth that? Well, I could maybe over here. It'd make the ground go way down, I think. Nah, I'll worry about that later, it's fine. It's not a big issue. Right. Alright, so we've got people parking all over the place. Alright, so this one, this part of the road might as well go fairly straight. And then we'll have one curve round here. Question is, do I want it to continue down here? Yeah, might as well. Slope too steep. So it'll do there, but it won't do there. It is a bit steep, I guess. It's only if I make it like super long. So it's just got a bit of a bridge on it that it'll do it. Now I might have to just run it from here along the coast. we'll have this go all the way up to the kind of coast end, I guess. I'll have it go like this or something instead, maybe. Can I go this way? No. I don't want it right up against the thing because I won't be able to build on it. Oh, that'll do. Still don't think I'll be able to build in there. Not without... I mean, we could do. It's a bit of a raised road. I don't think there'd be any other way of getting it shallow enough. I mean, I could do a bit of terraforming to make it a little bit less shallow. I guess that's not that bad. Just smooth it out a tiny bit. Oh, that's a bit too fast. Now I'll smooth it. There we go. So we've got somewhat the same kind of... there we go. Similar kind of form as before. So actually I might be able to make that a little bit further from the coastline now. For the most part anyway. Lovely. And then somehow I'll get it to go over there. It'd have to be a pretty severe curve. That is one hell of a curve. Should we have a curve or should we just have a right angle? Yeah, I'd rather it just have it like a side road. We'll bring this road all the way up so I can build up here. And then we'll have like a side road come off this road to join up with this road. Hang on, what the frick? It made a frickin' half-assed tunnel. And people have come to park over here. Why? Parking really is not that bad over there, is it? I mean, come on. Yeah, they're coming over to park. Well, that poses a little bit of an issue. Might have to make the bridge go a little higher. I mean, I've kept it fairly level there, but it might have to go higher. If the bridge raises up to about here, it shouldn't go into a tunnel. Sorry, but your parking space is disappearing. No supports over that entire area. That wouldn't happen in real life. Try to decide just what kind of an elevation I want. I mean, you can just let it decide itself. Look, but that with just one single post seems a little unrealistic, if you ask me. I mean, I'd rather manually have a post in the middle. sort of. Makes it really tall though. I wish you could be a bit more finite with the elevation, rather than just 10 at a time. Ah, sod it. I'll just let it build it how it wants to, kind of. There. 13% elevation, that'll do. It'll do. It's right in the middle. Yeah, there we go. It's a little bit better. It's one hell of a bridge, though. I'm sure you could get that a little shallower. Make a bunch of small bridges in a line. Probably, yes. That's what I was on about with kind of like manually kind of placing it down. Like I'd start with just like a little bit of an incline here. And then put it on straight, so keep straight curve. And then I could raise the level myself then. It does mean it'll kind of go up and yeah. I'd just like to reposition the connections. I don't know. I think it'll look weird with it kind of like going up and then up even further. I think we'll right from the get-go do it a little bit more like what it did with the post here. So 10% elevation, that'll probably about do. And then it's just a case of stopping it from making a big ramp. So that sort of levels out. But will it try to make a tunnel? I don't mind it edging into the mountain a little bit there, look. No, it's too steep. So I'd have to go higher. Might have to just do it how I did it. Or start the road a little bit earlier. In fact, I can do that. No, don't you dare start building there. I'm going to upset you in a minute. That house is upset. Yeah, if I start earlier, we can have that gradient. It's still kind of straight up there, but maybe get rid of that one section. So I can go a little bit lower. It wants to peg there, doesn't it? What kind of elevation was that at? It's not in line at all. Yeah, it's still straight up, but I guess it's better than no. It'll do. It'll do. It's a bridge. See, I have tried to use these kind of bridges, but they don't work. I thought it might look a little bit fancier, but for some reason you can't build them in the water, unless it's like super high. If it's really high, it'll let you build it, but otherwise yeah, it doesn't look nice. It really doesn't look nice. I think that's why the releasing some as download content, So if you want nice looking bridges, you're gonna have to buy them, basically. I think that's kind of how they're doing it, which is a bit of a shit move, really. But hey ho, what can you do about it? Let's take one from here. Oh, I don't want that. I want this.
This is an emergency broadcast.
That's going to dig into the
all
mountain as
citizens.
well. Look.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames.
What
Thick
about from
smoke
here?
rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised
Still,
to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Too steep. It's going to end up with a little bit of a retaining wall. Might have to slightly smooth that a little bit as well, just so I can actually get a road down there. There we go, sort of. Just a bit of artificial flattening. Right. There we go. Here's a little tiny bit of a retaining kind of go out. So you can only have a 15% incline. Which is a bit of a shame, but hey ho. Oh, 20% incline you can have. How much is that going to dig into the floor? Just a tiny bit on that side. I might be able to flatten that a little bit. And there's going to be a little bit of a raise. Right, hang on. So lower that piece a little bit. Raise this piece a little bit. That's better. A little bit. There we go. We sort of got there in the end. It's just such a big incline, you know. There we go. So we'll have a couple of little offshoot roads and things, and we'll make it all kind of like just, I don't know, special low density kind of thing. I wish there were kind of like a posh, rich low density option. You know, just let the wealthy come in. I think that'd be kind of nice. I might make this a bit more of a cliff, so we can nestle a few houses in underneath it and help them build on top of it. Just a little bit. Let's lower the strength of that a little bit. Right, so we'll level this a little bit. Don't know why it's changing the where it's leveling from, but there you go. I'll smooth it out a little bit. Right, and then obviously this here. raise this a little bit. It'll look alright once it's smoothed out. Alright. Don't know what it sank there for. One little jump. Get in there. Just needs to be a little bit more refined as the cursor. See, I don't know why there's a big hole there. Must be a weird ass rock. It's just a random ass rock. There we go. I think that's probably about as good as we're going to get for a little bit of semi-natural looking kind of leveled out terrain. Should be able to build a little bit of the houses there. So this bit's the major problem because it's just like a super tall place. Might have to replace the road right there though, so it's a bit more level, a bit more even. Just so we can build on it. Yeah, that'll do. Right, let's replace this little bit. Lovely. Righty. So obviously we've got a few houses living here. We'll have some here. That can just be a nice little straight road out to the neighbourhood, I guess. We'll have one. Start at this side. We'll have one here. Don't know if I just want them all to be straight offshoots or not. Some of them will have a bit of a curve in it. Some people are going to be living on the hill a little bit. I'm sure they'll level it out. It's fine. If I could just get a little road there. Or should we leave that? Yeah, that'll be fine. It'll be fine like that. I don't need to fill the entire island. It's meant to be low density population, but we do want some roads. We'll do another little curve here or something. Might have to flatten it out a tiny bit, like, mind you. Just a smidge. Lower the strength a tiny bit more. Should be enough there. That'll do, lovely. So I don't even know if I can even build anything here, it's so steep. But I don't know, we'll work it out. Right. So we'll have a road from about here. Up there. Something similar on this side, maybe from the same spot actually. Nice little circle community. Hello Bella, how are you doing? Oh, Belly Bella. We'll do it a little bit different there. I don't want it all to look the same. I'm doing good, thank you. Right, what should we do about this bit here? Would it be possible to have it actually join up there? Yeah, to some extent. So yeah, that hill will be an issue. I want a little bit more straight first. Guess I'll just have one go through the middle. Maybe. How's the game? It's good. It's good. It's not. It's alright. I'll put a couple of little. Shall I leave that bit blank? Might leave that bit blank. Don't have to be completely full. I do feel like I might need to make this go a little bit further over. Might be a bit too close to the edge. Let's redo that piece. There we go. So that'll probably end up staying blank. We might just have to decorate it in some way, shape or form. Same with all this down here. I mean, we could borderline take a road from here running along the coast, but it's a bit steep. This, we can do something with this bit here. Yeah, it's a very slow, chill game. There's not a lot to stress about on it. Let's maybe do something like this here. Look. Yeah, that'll do. Look. So that's gonna be it's just going to be a nice, quiet, low-density residential. Obviously, we're going to have to put a little bit of shops in, so maybe this can be the kind of the slightly more populated convenience area. Yeah, this is a city so far. It's grown quite big now. I wish it'd stop whinging about high rent though. I wish you could turn that notification off. See, it wants like higher zoning and all that kind of stuff, but or the whinging about not enough customers. But yeah, I wish you could hide these icons. But we've got that bit over there, and we've got this more uniform bit over here. So far, but we're gonna do this bit here in a similar fashion to this bit here. Oh, that's the thing. I was thinking about moving my castle over there. We've got castle ruins here. Or shall I leave them there? I think I might leave them there. We'll leave them there. I mean, this bit here. If I could purchase this square here, I could make this into a bit more of a mountain and put it there. But otherwise, I think I'll leave it. Right, so we are going to have to give them at least some amenities. It can't just be purely residential. But we'll give them low density types, so they can have a few shops. But we're going to have to put like fire services, healthcare, so that they're going to have to have a hospital somewhere along this area. They're going to have at least maybe basic elementary school or something. Maybe not colleges and stuff, because I mean the high schools are the ones that take up the most space. If they want to go to high school, they'll have to go to high school in the town, I think. Is that the college? Yeah. In fact, I don't think they've got a high school around here, have they? That's the closest high school. I might have to put one somewhere. Maybe put it here. I'll put an elementary over here. They can have an elementary. Obviously fire, maybe a police service. So the closest police is there. Yeah, so a little tiny police station, a little tiny fire. At least the fire ones are really tiny. But we'll try and fit them in there somewhat nicely, I guess you could say. But yeah, we'll have these centre sections as shopping. Obviously, a community of this size isn't really going to have a gigantic shopping area. Maybe put a little couple of pieces down here. Yeah, this will do here. Hello, Mighty Pancake. I was going to say actually, it was you that wanted the nuclear power station, and I was wondering if you wanted to name the power station after yourself, because I think we can rename the power station. Yes, we can. So, would you like to name it? We'll let you name it. Freaking house on fire. Where's the fire engine? Oh, it's already there. That was sufficient. But yeah, if you'd like to name it, go ahead. Right, so we've got a little bit of commercial. Might actually put a corner shop pin down here as well. I don't want the whole section, just like the corner. Corner shop. I think that'll do. Right. Streaming on Twitch or something as well. Yeah, I multi-stream. I multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch. My primary is YouTube, but yeah, I do multi-stream slightly. To be fair, once I get large enough on YouTube, I probably will dedicatedly stream to YouTube. I think maybe. I don't know. It depends, because I do quite often have trouble with multi-stream services. Not all the time, but yeah. Sometimes it's an issue and I have to turn it off. If you want to have a name flat out, might be generations. Yeah, that's fine. That'll be fine. Oh, not night. Might be generations. There we go. If you decide to change it later on, we can always do another one. Because I think eventually, not yet, but eventually, I probably will put another one somewhere. Maybe, I don't know, we could put one down here, maybe. It's got to be on this side because of the way the weather flows. We could also put one over here actually, because the weather, the air blows the other direction. So we could put one here. Syrup factory. I don't think that a power plant would be syrup factory. Mighty P generations. I could put Mighty P. You can change that. There you go. Subscribe with your Prime. I don't think it has subscriptions yet, though. I don't think, because I'm not like an affiliate or anything, because Twitch has it has like oh, what's it called? Like exclusivity contracts and stuff with its like affiliates and partners. Basically, if I became any kind of like partner, or if, I don't know if it's affiliate stage or partner stage, but one of the stages I should probably do with finding out really. Because if I can become an affiliate but still multi-stream, then I'd probably do it. But you think they're lessen the exclusivity rules? I'm not sure. See, I know as a partner, you're not allowed to multi-stream. Like, the way that they've done it so far is that if you wanted to multi-stream, you had to stream exclusively on Twitch. But then after your stream had ended, about an hour later, you could upload the video to other sites, I think it was. I'm not really sure. You're not sure if you go to Twitch because you're not a full-on streamer. Yeah, I personally... I mean, Twitch is alright. It is. It's not a bad platform. I mean, it's the main gaming stream platform. But personally, YouTube has better options for streamers in the long run. And also, obviously, YouTube archives all of your videos, all of them. Whereas on Twitch, only certain people can get like they can archive their videos for a certain amount of time. Ooh, that freaking skyscraper just fell down. Whoops. Oh well, never mind. Yeah, I think partners can have their videos for up to like 90 days or something like that, or whatever. But obviously, eventually, then it's gone. So basically, Twitch is more of a it's here now but gone later type streaming platform. Whereas YouTube, it's going to be there forever. So we'll see. Oh, that's actually a really good little thing there. Petrol station on corner. I thought it was going to be like a proper corner shop, but look at this. It's all gas stations. I did this earlier on. Where did I put it? I put some commercial down. Here, look. And look at this, look. It's all petrol stations. So we've got a parking lot, and then like 20 petrol stations around it. It's like, really? Like right from the small, tiny little 1-pump petrol stations to like freaking 20 pumps or some shit. But it's tons of petrol stations. Yeah, people seriously need gas, it seems. But yeah, and I also ended up having to try and put some extra roads in, because there was too much traffic. Originally, this one was blocking up like crazy, but now that I put this one in, this one seems to block up a little bit more. But there does seem to be a lot of traffic. I don't know why these ones aren't moving. Oh, it's traffic lighted. But yeah, traffic is a bit of an issue, especially this one here. I tried to solve it a little bit by making the kind of roadways here a little bit wider, because it backed up all the way to here, did the traffic. So they were using all 3 lanes to kind of come over and then just block up here. So instead of everybody kind of carrying on, all 3 lanes were trying to get down this one slipway, which were really kind of shit. Can you select what business is going what places? No, I don't think you can say, right, this is going to be this business. You just basically say this area is for commercial, this area is for industry, so on and so forth, and that's all you can really do. Oh, look at this, that's horrible. It's all just gas stations. I don't get why it's all gas stations, because these are the commercial areas we built earlier on, look. And they're fine, there's just like lots of different types of shops and things, same over here. But it's all just like little different types of shops and things. But for whatever reason, I don't know why, but for some reason they seem to exclusively want to build gas stations now. I know why. I know why. Oh, I just realised why. If we go to its production, it's because we are producing a ridiculous amount of oil. So because we had a certain somebody want to basically watch the world burn with all the oil fields over here, we've now got a lot of people wanting to make gas stations. Well, my answer is so. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, so. Yeah, everybody's doing exclusively gas stations now. Oh, it just crashed. It just crashed. It's currently loading some form of. It's currently doing some sort of error reporting. There you go. I think it just finished. Come on, if you're gonna crash properly, so I can restart it. There we go. I suppose it's not that bad. That is the first crash that we've had since I started streaming it. So, oh well. It shouldn't take too long to start back up. That's the issue with microeconomies, since you don't have other economies to sell. All the gas stations building up. And I need to put down more. We need some textile industry, some cotton fields, or maybe put down some more lumber areas. We might get more like furniture type shops and things then, maybe. What else can we do? Stone. We can do stone yards. That kind of stuff. So, yeah. I'm here staring at the screen saying, click to continue. But yeah, yeah, I'm gonna have to get into a little bit more of the specialized industries to try and diversify the you know, the commercial businesses showing up. Also, I get that error every time as well. I don't know. I don't know if you guys saw it or were paying attention, but for some reason it complains that it can't find my well, it says avatar or profile picture. I don't know why, but maybe it's just something to do with Game Pass. But there you go. Either going to stream Dead Space 2 or the new Ratchet and Clank game. Okay. I've not had a look at the new Ratchet and Clank, so I don't know. But I've played Dead Space 2, which is a good game. I think that one's got elements of multiplayer in it as well, hasn't it? It's got slightly drop in, drop out style kind of multiplayer, I think. I'm not 100% sure. No, actually, I don't know. You'll have to let me. I'll have to have a look, or you'll have to let me know. Dead Space 2, no, I don't think it does. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, I think 3 was the only one that started introducing multiplayer, didn't it? Yeah. And I don't think my brother's going to finish that Dead Space 3 with me. We're one stream away from finishing Dead Space. Oh, all my roads are gone. Did it seriously not save? Hang on, let me go to the load game, because usually it has a better one. Yeah, there we go. The continues rubbish. Right, here we go. But yeah, Dead Space 3. Me and my brother was obviously doing it. There you go, that's better. Me and brother were doing it, and we were about one stream away from finishing it properly. Probably about 2 to 3 hours. But my brother's not keen on the game, so he don't seem to want to go back on it. It's, I mean, I can't force him to do it, you know. Which is why I was talking about maybe finishing it myself at some point. Maybe, I don't know. We might have to just leave it on that cliffhanger, and you know, I don't know. We'll see. Right. Anyway, let's carry on. So, where do we want? I think I'll put the fire and police station up near the commercial as well. I think it makes sense. See if you can find your original login, and you could join. Yeah, you could join. Yeah, if you wanted to join. Now let's put we put it over here somewhere. Oh, on the edge of the territory. We'll put it preferably without it wanting to get rid of the road. Nope, maybe on this side. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll shove it there, and then we'll have a nice little tiny firehouse. We might as well put that next to it, or maybe a bit further down. Yeah, I'll put it next to the petrol station down here. There we go. On top of the hill. An elementary school. Where should we put the elementary school? Would that go here? Yeah? Maybe put a road up to it instead? Might seem a bit strange being across from the copper station. Maybe here? Yeah, I'll put it maybe here. So that it can service a little bit of this town. Yeah, look, they do actually want more elementary school on this side. Look, and over here, it must be nearly full because we've got elementary school there. Is that another one? I think that's another one right there. But obviously, the population is getting quite dense now, so they want more and more schools. There's going to end up being schools everywhere. Yeah, look, it's starting to get full for elementary schools. Yeah, so we'll shove it somewhere around here. It'll serve a little bit of this neighbourhood as well. Shove it somewhere in the middle of here. Anyway, that'll do. Oh, it's sunk down a little bit. I'll have to smooth that out. Last time you played Dead Space 3, 9 years ago. Don't make me feel old. I've already feel old enough as it is. But yeah, it's a while ago. It is a while ago. I can admit. It's been it has been a good while since it came out. It's a little bit better. This is the same here. Look. Exactly what I'm talking about with the whole multi-streaming. You get those kind of problems. Oh yeah, I didn't even see that. What's my schedule? I normally stream pretty much almost every day. I do take the odd day off here or there, but usually I stream maybe about 4 to 5 times a week. Usually sometime around about 7. 7 onwards, usually. For usually about 3 hours plus, depending on what game it is. It's usually on average about 3 hours. Looks like YouTube was a few minutes behind Twitch. Yeah, to be fair, YouTube does... I don't know if this is the issue with the multi-streaming. But when I start the stream, obviously on Twitch, I don't have to like Right, there we go. Is it back again? I've turned off multi-streaming, so I'm only streaming to YouTube now. But this is exactly the reason why I was saying I might ditch Twitch at some point. I don't think it's not Twitch's fault that the multi-streaming doesn't really work properly. It's more Streamlabs. The Streamlabs multi-stream is shite. It is. So eventually, maybe I might ditch streaming to Twitches at the same time, multi-streaming. I don't know. I'll have to think about it later on down the line. But this does happen occasionally with Streamlabs. It might be something I might have to message Streamlabs about later on down the line if I get a bit bigger. And just see if they've got some kind of like priority service or some shit. I don't know. But for the time being, every once in a while, this kind of shit happens, and we you know, we end up getting a little bit of disconnect or lagging on either one of the services, or the multi-stream goes down altogether and it affects both. It's kind of shit, but I don't know. We'll cope with it. We'll do what we can. Anyway, let's continue. So we'll do the upgrades. We want the little playing field. So we can also put a little clinic on if we feel like it. I wish I could rotate them. If I could rotate the add-ons, I think it'd look better. Otherwise, you're just going to chuck it on the side. I don't want to just like shove it here, because it'll just stick out like a sore thumb. I mean, technically we don't need it, but it's a children's clinic for extra help for students. So it just seems like a nice thing to have, you know. Or maybe I should just set the school back into the middle a little bit. What do you think? When I can always like shove a big park or something in the middle, I don't know. Nah, I think the park. I'll probably put a park or something over here, maybe. I might leave that off. We'll put this on though. We'll have the little playground. So we've got the playground, no clinic. The kids will have to just be. They'll just have to have high immune systems. Oh, people are already moving into to coming to the school from the nearby districts. Okay. They're really desperate for more education. Right, anyway, so we've done that. Let's upgrade these. The copper station as well. There we go. So what else do we need? The healthcare. Little medical clinic. Where should we put the medical clinic? Down here maybe? On the opposite side of these. The curves really do make it awkward. It's alright for houses, but for businesses. Might shove it here next to these actually. Yeah, I'll put it here. There we go. That'll do. Extra ambulances. And then you got patients. We don't really need this. Did I just demolish that building? I thought I had it, so it didn't.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Anyway, that'll do.
This
Right,
has
so I
been
think
a
we've got
public service announcement.
This
most of the primary stuff that we need on here.
Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection,
That was saying. Then again, probably back a PCO 2 when you last played it.
For our newer, less able listeners, first,
Not even Origin knows when you last played it.
the al dente section. Before
So as far as setting up a playtime for Dead Space, I know it will be more on my time. I mean, it depends. I've got a wide kind of gate, to be fair, of when we can play. These days I don't actually get as many hours at work, unfortunately. So usually I can stream anytime from my time, from around 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, all the way up to bloody midnight. So it's quite a big broad area. So we can work out something obviously that would be beneficial to both of us. Those goddamn ads, you can't half hear them. Right, let's get rid of that. It's just the ads are so loud. But you turn it off and it don't save it. It's 3:12 PM there. Right, okay. Yeah, so obviously, but for it to be at a somewhat more reasonable time for you, it probably would have to be a bit later on, wouldn't it? So, I don't know. It depends. It depends when you're available. I mean, I'm available, obviously, pretty much all this weekend and Monday. I'm off Monday as well. The following week I'll be off the Tuesday. It just depends how soon you want to do it and what kind of time you want to do it. I don't mind doing a later stream on weekend days and things like that. Obviously during the week I can't really do super late streams, simply because I have to be up at like 5:30 in the morning to start driving. So yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, we can do it sometime on the weekend if you want to do it on the weekend. So pretty much any time during the weekend. So just let me know when you want to do it, and we'll do it. That's fine. $12 to 3 PM here is likely 6 to 9 PM there. Yeah, so that'll be fine. But yeah, on a weekend, like I said, I can quite easily start my stream quite late. I don't mind staying up till freaking 2-3 o'clock in the morning. I don't give a shit on a weekend. I mean, that's what they're for. But yeah, there we go. Anyway, right. Yeah, so I think that's most of the main services. Do we want a bus service, or do we put a bus station on the island, or should we leave it? I mean, there's a bus station there. No, I don't think we'll have a bus station on the island. Oh yeah, what about the post office? Are we gonna? No, we won't need a post office either. I don't think. It does say it's bad for postal service though. Look. Shall I put a little tiny post office down? Just how big is it? Oh, it's a post box. Post office. If I put post boxes down. Oh yeah, the post boxes will work fine. Yeah, I don't need a post office. That's fine. Yeah, so post boxes will have to go down, but that's fine. Yeah, we'll put one near the petrol station. And then over in the residential areas, I guess, over here. Near the shops. Put one down in this corner. Over by the other shops. That should be more than enough postal. Have we got anywhere that's still bad for postal? Have I put any down here? No, I haven't. I put the post office down, but I've not put any post boxes. Okay, let's remedy that right now. You can just kind of slap them down wherever you feel like it. It really don't have to be all that overly special. Seeing as you don't have to do any kind of specific routing or anything to get that kind of up and running. In fact, I'm going to put a couple down here. There we go, lovely. Oh, the power plant wants postal services. Go on then. There you go. Should we put one over here? Next to the farms. At the cross junction. There we go. Nice reliable postal services. Just what everybody wants. What's up, Fred? Did I go out? Hmm? 1 second, I'll just let my dog out. Yeah, just lately she seems to always want to go out when I'm streaming. But she can run around outside on her own, it's fine. Right. So I think it's time to start letting people move in. But have we got any iconic buildings that can come over here? No, we've put them all down already, haven't we? The Grass Crown. Yellow Heights. Palace. If we unlock that, then maybe. Sculptor Mansion. Sculptor Mansion probably won't be too bad over here. I can always move them over. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Right. Zoning. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else particularly that we need to put down other than park. So we can put a nice big park. I like this one because it's massive. And proper campfire site. So do we place it here or do we place it as a part of the school? Could put it like on the corner of this junction. Right, it's overlapping the playground by like a smidgen. Can't move the playground either. I'll move the whole building. Move it over a block. There we go. Should we put the park there? Next to the school? I think that's... yeah. Don't know if I like how it actually butts up though. Can we put that a bit closer again now, or is that close as we can get it? There. Yeah. Might be able to manually put a few trees down. Put some elders. Maybe put like a couple of oak trees. Where's the oak trees? There. Don't really blend in, really, does it? I mean, I think the trees do grow. But otherwise, it looks a bit. I don't know. We'll see. I'll leave it there. It's fine. That'll make them happy for their recreation, and I'll put one smaller one down here somewhere. So the large playground's a little bit smaller. Where shall I put it? Just anywhere here, maybe. Ah, that sinks into the ground big time. No, I don't like that position. I don't know, on the edge of the road maybe? Just put it on the other side. I'll just shove it on the other side. Bit of a playground. Right. Now, do I want an additional one anywhere else, like over here, or do you think that's enough? The only other ones we've got is big plazas. We've got a large city park. A couple of small parks. Dog park. Little dog park won't be too bad. There we go. Sort of. That'll do. Speaking of my dog, I might have to let mine back in again. 1 minute. Hello, Marius. I'll be right back. Does anybody want to see the Munchkin again? Come on then. Wants to get up. Look. Oh, there she is. Yeah. Yeah. Say hello to everybody. Look. She's like, what is going on? Oh. She's all excited now because I picked her up. You're not sure the first time you looked at it? $5 to another Twitch guy. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, like I said, I'll have to look into it at some point and see what the deal is with exclusivity and things like that, and we'll kind of go from there. Alright, okay. Sub to him for 18 months. Wow, that's a long time. Right, so now we can finally zone low density housing. Should we put 1 or 2 medium density housing? Like maybe around the inner of this. Yeah, I'm gonna put around here. Should we put yeah, we'll put a couple of little apartment style houses around the inner ring. Maybe a couple here as well. And the rest can be low density housing. Apparently there's a major demand for for low density housing. It's probably going to alter the ground a little bit there. I'll have to have a look and keep an eye on it. I missed a couple of spaces. Oh, that was road houses I just put down back soon. At least they didn't finish building the houses. Might have to smooth those edges out a little bit. Let me just grab this. I'll do it like this. Gotta be careful it doesn't do that park area. I mean, I could let them build a couple of houses here. I don't know if they'd really put anything there. Shall we see? Nah, it's only that inner section. Well, that's fine. I'm building a couple there. I better go back to filling. Everyone's got the fireworks going now. Can hear them outside. Let me just remove that last row. Is that everything? So the demand for low density housing has gone down now. So they're not quite building everywhere yet, but they will do. They should. I think that's going to be quite a nice little island once it's built. Like I said, it's a bit of a shame about this kind of area here, but and this bit here. There's not a lot we can really do about it. I mean, you can already see just how kind of badly it's going to chunk into the ground a little bit. So these bits I can solve a little bit. Yeah, it is a bit, yeah. There's not a lot I can really do about that without making that look stupidly steep. I mean, I can do a little bit. Maybe put a bit of a cliffside on instead, look. Oops, that's the leveling tool. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah. Sort of making it blend a little bit. This is going to really dig in along here. I might have to wait till they're finished before really doing anything with that. There's not a lot I can do about that section right there. That's fine. Whoa. They really have to put such massive freaking walls on it. I don't mind if they make it look like a casual cliff face. It's really building out now. I think the demand is there. I didn't think I'd be doing this much landscaping, you know. Alright, there we go. Tell you what, if you had the dedication and stuff for it, you probably could make some really beautiful setups in this game. I mean, I'm not much of a decorator. I'm not. I mean, I'm trying my best here, but you know, my decorating skills are so-so. Not a lot I can do about that section right there, unfortunately. There we go, I think that's probably about as good as it's going to get, for the most part. Look at that, we've got a right nice little mini town going. I think it looks alright. What do you think, guys? Good job, not good job? Anything I should add to it? I wonder what the internet services is like there, actually. Have they actually got any? No, they haven't. So maybe I should put a tower on it. But internet tower. Where can we put an internet tower though? It won't look stupid. Yeah, if I put it over here, it's not going to work, is it? We need an internet tower on the island. So unfortunately it does need road. Oh no, this is the mast. Yeah, I need this one. It's massive range. Yeah, so that doesn't have to go on the island, that can go over here. Look at that, that is just massive range. Let's put so we can always put this somewhere over near the offices or some shit. Hide it. I don't really want to put it on the island because I think it'll spoil it. So these are your little tiny radio masts. They don't need road, but they need electricity cables. So that's only a small small one. Might be worth shoving one of these in. It'll still spoil the view a little bit. Oh, and it does need a road. No, never mind. Yeah, I guess I'll shove it over by the offices. Or next to the bus station. Yeah, we'll shove it there. It is a bit in your face, but gives everybody good internet. Everybody wants good internet. I want good internet. Right. So this area here does need fleshing out a little bit. We've got a lot of high density residential and stuff that people want to put down. So is that a school? It is a school. Alright. Yeah, the school's full. I think as things get a little bit more high density, you start needing more and more of the same thing. Look at all these gas stations, little tiny ass gas stations. So I might have to put another elementary school down. That one's still got plenty of space though. But I might even have to put another one down over here somewhere. How's the rest of my education going? College. Everybody seems to want to go to college at the moment. Even universities. Wow. Okay. It's mostly this section here that's whinging. Even though they've got schools everywhere in there. What school is it they're whinging about? The elementary? Is it elementary that they're whinging about? Does this change? Yes, it does. So, all the red areas are where there's very poor elementary schooling. This area here doesn't matter because it's industrial. But the red areas obviously does matter. So this is offices and industrial, so I'm not that bothered about that. But this area here, even though there's an elementary here, I think I might have to put another elementary down over here when I do this section. Right, and then we've got high school. Is anywhere complaining about high school? No, they're happy about high school. And then the college. Come on, it says it's horrible for college. How come it's not really showing me? How come that was turned off? Oh, it just turns it on permanently. Right, okay. Oh no, it still turns it off. Hang on. There you go. So is that for the high schools or is that just for this? Oh no, yeah, it's everything. Why does it turn off when you go to a different one? I can't really tell where the demand for the higher educations are. It's just elementary that seems to be wanting it. So really, when I click on the college or the university, it should be telling me where we're lacking. But each section has a little bit of a town, a little bit of a thing. Like this has got an elementary and a college. The high school's in the middle. And then high school, elementary, college, university there. I might have to shove another university down here. Off to the pub for a bit. It's a bar in Texas, a tavern. Okay. Is it like an oldie style tavern? That'll be kind of cool. This is going to be a really awkward road to kind of awkward section to build on. Might have to raise this, level it out a little bit. It's because obviously we've got the mountain on the top, the castle on the top. It makes sense that they build it there. Might have to more kind of tier the buildings in this area. Shall we see if we can make it so my road can still come here? Build a little bit there. Might have to sort it out as and when we do it. But this whole section here can raise up a little bit. As long as I don't want to put any like major buildings down there, it should be fine. Should. Being the operative word. Just move it out a tiny bit. So I could probably do a road coming up here at some point. This can be a higher section to build on right here. Goddamn traffic jams. It's a busy town, that really, isn't it? So I can build some houses there and then we'll try and get a road of some sort up there. It's a bit janky. Oh well. Right. So we've got plenty of demand for high density. Let me put some high density down. Yeah, this whole section can be high density. Which is probably going to raise the demand for low density. But, hey ho. It's fine. Right. Well, there's a big swath of medium density. Or it will be. Don't think we'll get any high density there, so I'll leave that as it is. Better not put too many high density now because we don't want it. Right. Want to make sure that it doesn't rip into that mountain a little bit. All this is fine though, except this piece. Sorry, but I need to be able to put a road there. I don't know if I can actually put anything there. I mean, maybe. I think it's going to dig into the thing a bit. Maybe I can try and put a park or something there. It's too big. Nah. Might have to put a road at this side and then do it, I don't know. I just want a bit of cover this. That's for the helicopter. It's the police helicopter. Okay. That's not going down very quick, is it? Oh. There you go, start building that piece now. Don't know if I'll be able to get the road to go down there. Like curve it round. I might have to bring it over first. So it's too steep, that. Steep, not sleep. And then somehow I've got to get a road to go down and around. Somehow. Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. There you go. Look. It leaves a bit of a ramp on it though. Maybe if I can arch it out a bit further. No, that makes it even worse because it's so tall. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go from here somehow. Look at that. Lovely. I could actually have let that build that now. Whoopsie. Well, never mind. The cars are already using it. It's a nice curved road, I like it. It's alright. It's a bit of a shame it has to kind of double back on itself, but not too bad. Might enable me to maybe put something here. Now let's see what we can achieve with this little bit over here. Like, can we fill this up with something? So if I put it here, I just know it's going to slap the ground down. It might actually not be that bad there. Yeah, it's actually not that bad, I guess. Got a little plaza. Yeah, that'll do. Lovely. Right. Well, that road's not finished. I like a smidge. Come on. I don't want to delete the whole thing, I just want to finish the road off. There. That was a bit of a strange one. It's all going to be too steep. About big bridges and... yeah. I might have to just do it... instead of a diagonal road, a road going up the hill, I'll just have to keep going side to side. Because obviously it gets a little bit too steep. And they'll just have to... we'll just have to see how the houses get built on it. I imagine it's going to be a little funky. So that's not too steep. We can do that one. I mean, it is a little bit, but should probably try and make this into some form of tourist attraction. Now, can I actually still put a road here? Yeah. I thought I'd left enough space, but obviously I haven't. I need to move it over by probably a square. There you go. So it is a little bit steep there. Put that one down. There we go. Hmm. I don't really know what I can do with this to make it look nice. On a grid-based system, I don't know. It probably would be better in a place like this. I don't know. Might have to shift it over here, maybe. Although on that sheer cliff, it does look quite good. Anyway, let's see if I can actually put this road down. So I might end up with a little bit of kind of hanging off the edge of the cliff, but that's fine. See, it'll make a bit of an embankment, which is kind of what we're planning on anyway. We're definitely going to have to go along the cliff. That'll do. Lovely. That's fine. It's just going to be there on the edge of the cliff. I'll try and put something next to it at some point. So this is office zoning, but a bit of housing around it's not going to hurt. I just can't put any houses down here because it's next to the industry. Yeah, so they don't want to live next to the offices. Well, they'll have to like it or lump it. I'm probably going to put down low density house in there. In fact, we might have to have a look at actually putting another elementary school up here. Oh, it's a little bit better now, look. But it's still pretty bad. I'll shove another one up here. Right next to the telephone mast. At least the students will have good internet. I'm sure it'll be fine. See, they might not want to live there, but they're coming to live there. So it really doesn't matter, does it? Big large plaza. Will that fit there? It will. Sorry, that house is going. Let's put ooh, that sinks in nastily. I don't think I can put a city park there. Maybe over here it might not be as severe. Yeah, I can manage that. I don't mind a little bit because you would have in real life, but there you go. It's like that looks bonkers, look. Big massive like rut in it. But oh well, there's not what you can do about it once it's built. Right. So yeah, so no park around here, just houses. Maybe I should fill this bit up then. So there's not much decorative options, you just got a couple of trees and shrubs and things. And pathways. I think I might have to put an extra road in. There we go, that'll do. You think they'd move into that near the park first? So what's this? The post office. Can I squeeze a little car park up here? Next to the castle. Might have to raise this little bit of land here. Yeah. Then we can continue as tourist attraction. The road should have been higher there, really. It's fine though, I can fix that. Yeah, nah, still look like that bit. It's a little bit better though. There, that's better. That's not too bad. I'll live with that. So we can have parking there for people visiting the castle. It would be nice if you could actually select particular types of buildings to put down, and we could put like little shopping centres or souvenir shops and things down. That kind of stuff. Only other thing I can think of is like plazas and stuff next to it. Like come and visit. Here's some picnic plaza. What I'd about to raise it up again, won't I? I don't know, I'll leave it for now, it's fine. I'll worry about that later. How come they're not building here yet? The demand is there. I don't think they want to live here because it's red graded. No, they are slowly coming. I guess. No. They said I don't want to live here. Could try putting a bit of commercial down or something. I don't know. Righty. What would the commercial demand be around here? Yeah, it's good. Apparently, it's good for commercial around here. Already got some here though. Could put like a little swab of it there. Hide the offices. Yeah, I'll put some low grade there. Okay. So they don't want to live over there because of the offices. But never mind. Otherwise they'll quite happily live on this hill. Quite steeply as well. That's going to make quite a steep jut as well, I imagine. That I might have to solve. Look at that. Those are some vertical gardens. Jesus. What's that going to look like? Same there, look. Let's have a look once the buildings are formed a little bit. It's taking a while for them to form. You can't see what the the building position is, like how far have they got building it. Completion bar, as it were. Yeah, so they're literally just gonna have freaking vertical gardens. Look at that! Oh yeah, just yeah, have a gravity-defying swing. And how about cliffside greenhouses? Yeah, that totally works. That really works. I would have been better off actually terraforming it to be like that. Raised on this side, lowered on this side, and then more manually selecting how it kind of blends in. Because yeah. That just looks bonkers. Well. Whoop. God damn it. It kind of lagged for a second there. Input lag anyway. Surprised it's not tried to build another house there. It's zoned for it, but it don't want to build there apparently. There we go. It's because it didn't think it could go all the way down. That's a little bit of a bump there. There we go. Yeah, this is just bonkers. Not much I can do about that, unfortunately. Well, never mind. It's supply and demand for low density housing. So these are all the medium, the high density ones right here. Look, or there will be eventually. Yeah, we've also got shit tons of points as well. So we'll have to decide what we want to like put in it, you know. Oh yeah, I did want to check out hydroelectric. So we go for that. So we've got batteries, hydroelectric. Because I'm curious where it will let me put it down. Oh, you can only have one nuclear power plant. Okay. We're only allowed one. That's not fair. Oof. Hang on, that says it can have up to 20,000 megawatts. I mean, holy shit! You'd have to have some raging river for that. Oh, it's not something that you place down. You have to kind of like place and drag it down. I mean, I don't know how it'd work. Obviously, I'm gonna have to buy some land with some water coming out of it. So it's a shame I can't create water, because something like this valley here would be perfect. Like, raise this a tiny little bit here, have the water flowing out, and just kind of, like, you know, fill it up a little bit here. I mean, to be fair, even there would be fine. Hollow that out a little bit so it's a bit of a lake, and then have water flowing down it. Unfortunately, I don't think you can plant water, as it were. Not even with a landscaping tool. Where's going to be best for a nice hydroelectric dam? I don't know if we can really have one on this map, to be fair. There's probably the most valley bit there, but obviously that's the water source right there. I don't know. I'm not really sure where you could feasibly put one, really, without a lot of terraforming. There's not really a proper valley-like one apart from this. If I put valleys on either side, it'll definitely look man-made though. I'm just curious how you do it. Let me save. I'm gonna save. We'll make that. Damn it. 4. Stream 4, as it were. And let's buy a few tiles. If I don't like it, you see, I can change it. So I can either edit this one or I can edit this one. It's a few less tiles to buy. In fact, is there any ore in those areas? There is. There's more there. Loads more oil. And also, of course, wood. There's quite a bit of wood up here. A couple of plots of ore. Loads of fertility. It's a really good fertility spot, actually. Same there. Yeah, maybe I should. That's not ore though, is it? It's water. Is that water or is it ore? It is ore. So I don't really want to cover that ore spot with a hydroelectric. No, it's gonna have to be this one here. We'll have to go to this one. I can just buy just them ones though. Actually, we shouldn't need that one. Oh, I'll get it anyway. We'll see what we can do with it. I'll have to connect it up at some point. But let me just see what it does. Like, if I... What do? Do I just drag it over? There we go, look, yeah. So, anywhere from 30 to 484. Not on shoreline, it says. 600. So you could go pretty damn big. And produce as much as a nuclear power plant, look. That's up to 1,000 megawatts. That'd be some hydroelectric. So it's just a case of having somewhere you can kind of bottle in. So I could easily terraform this a little bit more here. Put a bit of a hill there. Bring this down a little bit. So I think it's the size, the length that determines the amount of power that you're going to get out of it. Still 1,000 megawatts. If even a single part of it's in the ground, it won't let you put it down. But yeah, look, something like that, look, would be fine if I just terraformed this section here a little bit. I think we could get away with that. I think I'll be quite happy with that, but it's a freaking long way to connect. I mean, I'm going to want all this eventually anyway. Let's get this. And the road up to it. I'm going to need this bit as well, I think. And possibly this section. I'm just going to get all this bit here. Can you eventually own the entire map? I mean, I've still got 44 tiles. I don't know about the whole map, but you're probably going to get most of it eventually. Yep, it's getting cold. It's going to make it a little bit more difficult to look at. I'm not going to be able to naturally make the mountain there, unfortunately. So if it hits the edge, it's like, no. I might have to purchase that area as well. If I wanted to have a somewhat more realistic mountainside. So we're aiming for kind of here to like over here. So if I smooth that bit out there, it'd look a bit more like this kind of middle mountain, like curve it here. To some extent. So I might need to get this section. 6,000 citizens treated at medical clinics. Achievements, apparently, in a single city, it says. So we've had a lot of patients, apparently. I think I might have to bring the mountain a bit further over though. Let's have a look at what we've got so far. So if we go from here to there, with 1300 megawatts. Is that going to re-divert the water though? Because the centre flow thing's here on the thing. Ideally, we probably do want it to be over the actual river underneath, but that'd be. I mean, there's probably not too bad as well. 1100. I might have to design it so it's like that. But we just want them extraction pipes to be over the river. There we go. Look. It's a bit weird and jagged there. Oh, there goes the water. Look, you can see it go. That looks horrible. Right, I better fill this bit up a little bit. What does it need? A road? Yeah, it needs a road. Is it actually filling up? Yeah, it is slowly. It's sort of fixing itself at the front, but not by a lot. It's... yeah. Oh, when you zoom out, it looks horrible, though. Look at that. They could have done a better job with the hydroelectric. I mean, look at it. Boo-champ Dam, it's calling it. Okay. I mean, it's sort of cool. Slowly filling up. So the water's going to come out of there. Eventually. And go back down the river. It's a good job I've not got my... Oh, I have got my water pumps down here. Oh, no, I haven't. It's on the other river. I'm going to say it's a good job I've not got my water pumps on it. They're over here. End up with no water. Right, so somehow we've got to get a road down. That looks horrible. There we go. It's a little bit better. somehow we've got to get a road all the way down to civilization. Yeah, this is the place that I want to put my international airport as well, actually. Ooh, we're looking into that. Wonder how long it's going to take to fill up. Efficiency 1%. No water. Oh yeah, the employee thing might be an issue as well. I mean, it's not... I mean, well, it is far from town, isn't it? I mean, I probably could have got away with putting like a small one here or something. Are you allowed more than one of these or just one? No, you can have as many of them as you want. So I could even literally just put one from here to here. I think. Oh, it's outside of city limits, it says. Well, yeah, it is. But yeah. Distance too short. Needs to be longer. And the elevation on this side's too low, it says. Not on shoreline. So it thinks the water's not there. I have like a little tiny one. Yeah. Okay, I guess you can't just kind of place it wherever you feel like it. It reckons it's not on the shoreline. It might be because it's not mine. Yeah, it's because it's technically not my area. So if I bought that area, there you go, look. I could have a tiny little 80 watt hydroelectric dam there if I wanted to. So you can put as many of them as you like. That's pretty decent, but that's going to be a big one. Kind of cool. It's going to take a little while to fill up, but yeah. Right, so for the road, I mean, for ease of use, I'd be better off buying all this and bringing this road up here. I do want to put industry around here. I might, but do I really want to buy all this area? I mean, eventually I will have a road up here. I might have to just put the road up here. But I'd like to know where the river is. I think it is. If I stick to the side of this, I can always move it later on. I'll take it off this here. How come I've got this going beyond that? I don't know. There's no more fertility there, is there? No. Okay, well this road's just going to get a little shorter. We'll take it from here. Nice big frickin' road all the way over. I know it's a bit uniform, but it'll do. Would I be able to put a bridge there? If I deleted some houses, I probably could. Like there to there, straight over. I mean, if I moved a couple of pumps, I could probably do it as well. Actually, I could have one there, no problem. Anyway, I'll sort that out later. Alright, so we need to get all the way freaking up the map. Look at that, that's going to be one hell of a road, that, innit? So we don't want to climb the mountain too quickly. It's going to make raised embankments and rather have it raised at a steady 20, but we need to effectively get all the way up here. Look. This is why going up the edge of the mountain would have been nice. Technically that'd almost work. Experience all 4 seasons by building a city in a climate with a snowy winter. Okay. Right. So I can only bridge up here. I'll bridge up there for now anyway, so that who cares. And then I'll sort it out later. It's still way too steep. Oh, we can go across here, that's fine. There you go, look. Another bridge. I'll sort that out later. It's connected, that's all that matters. And then power. Power cables. So do you use the underground or the overground? Personally, I like the underground just because it looks neater, but it does cost more. That's another one that I'm just going to have to kind of run straight down. We'll run it straight down to this power connection. Is that connected? I think it might be connected to everything but the power cable. Is that connected to the power cable? Yeah. Oh, there you go. Is it actually generating some power? $144 kilowatts. Oh, it's starting to get some employees. They just need a couple more poorly educated, apparently. But the water depth is still way too low. I think it's going to take quite a while to fill up. Sounds like a raging torrent when you look at it. But yeah, we'll sort the road out later on. At a somewhat later point. It definitely would be better to either follow the riverside here up and then along the mountain edge. It'll look better, but that'll do for now. It's connected. Everybody's whinging about traffic. What's this? Garbage piling up, goddammit. This isn't full again, is it? Oh, it is full. Goddammit! I think I've got to build the incinerator. I can keep building these but they only do 10 a month. And I think last time I checked, the production of garbage is ridiculously high. Where's garbage? It's on there somewhere. Where did I see it? Actually, I don't think it's on there. I think it's under production. Is it under economy? No, not under economy. Statistics? Was it under this? I can't remember. No, I don't think it was under that. I can't remember where it told us how many tons I were making. Was it this? No? I can't remember where I saw it. I saw it somewhere. Oh, there. Under garbage management, that's it. So it was under that, under the recycle icon. I just was too stupid to have a look. But yeah, we're producing 254 tons of garbage a month. And we're only processing 24 tons. So it's like... Yeah. So I think we're going to have to put down a few incineration plants or a shit ton more recycle areas. Because each incineration plant is 40. With a lot of air pollution. So... Yeah. I think what we'll do is we'll plop down a few more recycle centres. And then I might end up putting a few incinerator plants down here or there because we need a lot of garbage. Do these have their own trucks? They do. That's perfect. So I might put some down here next to this industry area. Because this is all going to be industry. Might even shove some down here next to the post office. Why not? It'd be nice if we could set it back a little bit next to the road. Put a couple down. What can you upgrade it with? A garbage truck depot, an extra incinerator, and an extended storage. Okay, well I'll put it down over here to begin with until I can see what the upgrades are like. Hang on a minute. It has its own... Oh, I thought I'd get a landfill down. Idiot. I don't want a landfill. I want an incinerator. That's much bigger anyway. Yeah, here we go. What kind of upgrades can you get for that? Extra incinerator furnace, an extra 25 tons a month for another 85,000. How much is it for an initial one? 210. It probably is partially worth it. There we go. And then garbage truck depot for extra garbage. That gives you an extra 10. Oh, that's all in the same space. And then storage extension. An extra 250 tons. That's massive extension. But that does add on. Right, okay. An extra 30k upkeep. I think these are even more efficient than the landfill. Space-wise. I might replace the landfill with an incinerator. To be fair, it'll look better. Grand City. Wow. There we go. 900 tons. I could squeeze another one, but I'll leave it. See, that little bit of space there, 900 tons. Then we've got all this area here, which is 1500. So I could get a couple of incinerators here, I think. Yeah, I can probably put one here with its extensions at the back, and then one here with them on the side. Yeah, maybe. It's really good. Could put an extension there as well, actually. But now I'll let some other industry bit go there. Right, so we're going to need to hook the power up again. Luckily there is power right across the road. So I connect it to this section. So the problem is, it's only got a capacity of 400 a time. But I don't really want to make another set of cables yet. How many exit points has this got? Just one. Yeah, just one. Alright, okay. Well, I'll shackle it onto this one for now. But I think we might actually need, for our main power all across the country, we might actually need a secondary cable, a secondary line, just for exports at this point. Because this is completely full, 400. And this is completely full, 400. So, really, now that I can get power... See, this is going to be over 1,000 as well. Does this only have one connection? No, it's got two. So, really, having one this big, it's not going to be beneficial. So you want your hydroelectric dams to be a maximum of 800 power, or you can't actually get enough power out of the system. Unless I can put another cable here, coming off a different direction, if it'll still work. I'm not sure. Well, I can't put an extra cable on here because I need to own this land. I might have to buy that land. And then just put an export line, essentially. Yeah, I'm going to just have it straight, it's fine. There we go. New export line. I mean, I can connect these little cables up for good measure, but... there's no reason for it to be splitting there, but it's, you know, whatever. At least I know that cable works. I could do with just putting some like a couple of straight lines all the way across for my power lines, but oh well. So power export's going to be quite big. What's the upkeep on this thing actually? 100,000 a month. That's not bad. That's pretty cheap. This is definitely making me a profit based on the upkeep to what I could be exporting when it eventually powers up. Because when that powers up, it's going to be making me a million per month. So it's hydroelectric power. If you want some easy money, hydroelectric power. Just put a few hydroelectric power dams everywhere. So you could get away with 4 on this map, maybe more. If you put a dam there and then dam it a bit further down, like tier it. You know, I guess it depends on the map really, but you could make some easy money that way. Even if they're just like little tiny micro dams here or there. I don't know what the money offset would be then, what the maintenance would be then. Is it just a flat 100 upkeep? Yeah, it is. So I think as long as you can generate like 100 megawatts-ish, basically the same as your upkeep, so about 100 megawatts would be enough for it to pay for itself. But if you want any profit, you probably want to go for at least 150 to 200 megawatts. Is it getting up there? It's slowly getting up there. Slowly. But that's going to be doing some nice power. Oh, so I'm surprised all the workers are willing to move all the way up there. But never mind. How's my little snowy village doing? Look at that. It looks alright, doesn't it? I think it looks alright, that. Even when it's all snowy. Maybe I should put some more medium density around here. Looks a bit strange for just a few big houses. Put a couple here, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It's still decent. I like it. That guy's complaining there's no path access to his super high picnic area. Doesn't seem to make any difference though. I just let him whinge about it. All the garbage piling up. Yeah, we need to get that sorted. Alright, so we've got a nice big incinerator. So they're already bringing the garbage. We're using all the vehicles. Because obviously there's a lot. So look at that, look, ground, air and noise pollution maxed out. It's a good job all the pollution is going to be going that way. Is it already quite harsh? Let's have a look. Yeah, look. Red. Like, proper danger red. You think you'd be able to upgrade it with, like, air filters and things. But, oh well. Now the question is, can we replace this with an incinerator? How much power is this actually going to generate once both incinerators are up and running? Is that all it's going to generate? Is that it in full swing? Got a sick employee. So that might be all the power it actually generates. So it's not actually generating a massive amount of power. It's just getting rid of the garbage. Oh no, it's not processing at max speed yet. I don't know how you could make it more high speed though. It's already at maximum efficiency. What did it say for power production? Was it under recycling? Yeah. And up to 250 megawatts. Is that with the one incinerator stack or the two incinerator stacks? I don't know. I guess we just need to wait for it to kind of power up. In the meantime, I might go for the more eco-friendly options and put a few more recycling centers down. See, supposedly it is making money. Technically, the incinerator is also making money. How good is this one? Industrial waste recycling site. That actually lowers ground pollution. Okay. And processes 50 tons a month. With super high ground pollution, air pollution and noise pollution. So is that recycling it, or is it just like, am I going to make anything out of that, or is it just going to cost me a load? I think it's essentially the same as an incinerator, upgraded. I don't know. Is it worth looking at? We've got it's 8 points. We'll unlock it. We'll have a quick look. So it don't really say much. Well, it's fairly small by comparison, and it holds 500 tons. See, 3 of these. It's a lot more expensive though. 450,000 a month. compared to like a landfill that costs practically nothing. Oh, an incinerator's half. What's its upkeep with all the upgrades? 425,000. Okay. Yeah, so it's about equal price, really. Although this is generating a little bit of power, which you export to generate more cash. So it is slowly revving up to 38 megawatts. I'm curious as to what this is like, though. What kind of upgrades you can get on it, and so forth. I'll shove it over here. 6 million? Is that how much it costs to put down? Holy shit. Well, we've got more than enough money, I guess. Let's go for it. The most hazardous of waste materials can now be safely dealt with, it says. What upgrades can you get on it? 0. 0 upgrades. Okay. I know these poor farms over here are getting proper smog filled. And they're not getting their educated people. Probably because they don't want to come work in smog filled areas. If you have a look at the pollution, it's going straight through the farm. To be fair, I might move it down there to join the rest of the smog. There we go, perfect. Because yeah, it's already quite red, but at least the red will be down here. Still gonna hit these farms, but oh well. I'm sure the farms won't mind. Well, that's got the smallest amount of space ever. I'm surprised this don't have any upgrades. So what they're doing? Are they recycling it? Are they burning it? Are they just shipping it away? I don't know. This guy's wearing 6 layers and he's still cold, apparently. The frick is all this? That's a lot of deaths. That's a good point, actually. Where have I got? I haven't got a cemetery in this section yet. At all. I want to know why the cemetery has to be so large, though. Could put one over here, next to the offices. I mean, the cemetery availability is still really, really high. Everything's still really, really high. I just need something a bit more local. But the crematorium obviously burns and can fit into a much smaller area. I'd walk the cliff, but I could technically put it there. Is that the med? I think that's the hospital. Yeah, put it in next to the waste processing site. I think that'd be kind of cruel. How's it snapping there? Is there a road there? No. Oh, this is classed as a raised road area. That sucks. Which is why they'll only let industry build there. It won't let me connect it to that road. Can I just replace this road? Oh shit. Sorry! It hasn't made that into a high-butted road, has it? Yeah, it has. I'm gonna upset him now. I need to lower that piece of ground a little bit. Is that still making it high-butted on that side? No, it's not. Oh, it is there, though. God damn it. How is that classed as high? But let me put the road there, though. Yes, it will. That'll do then, I guess. Where do I want to put it? Well, let me tag it. I'd need to have the road kind of, yeah. Ideally, I want to be able to put it up right here. Don't know why it's saying that as high. Right, let me, very carefully lower this section a little bit more. So that should technically be fine. But apparently it's not. Is that section high as well? I don't know. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. Right. There you go. Let's shove it right up against the garbage. You can burn the bodies and then just chuck it in the pile. Should be enough room for a couple of oh damn it! It don't go lengthways. I can't put the hearth extension. Well, am I fussed about extra hearses? Technically, it is cheaper to have the hearse garage. I might have to just shove it somewhere else. At least I can put more industries there. I don't want to put it in future office space if I can help it. I guess I'll shove it down here next to the road. There we go, that'll do nicely. Extra cryo. Why not? There you go. And then I can rezone that industrial. We actually want some more office space, apparently. A few more skyscrapers to add to the city. Or shall I add them somewhere else? Could add some offices over here. That's the industrial zone. See, all these are struggling, look. Are these empty lots? No. The taxi depot and bus depot. Originally I did put a bunch of offices down here, but they didn't want them. So I swapped it. Apparently people don't like living next to the office spaces. Well, it's all red. Even though really you think it would, I mean, you think that they'd like to live next to work to some extent, but whatever. I'll make a few more office spaces around here, I guess. Just looks weird though, having a massive group of skyscrapers just out in the middle of nowhere. So I've got office space here. Yeah, now I've got a little bit here. Maybe I should make them to high density ones instead. Yeah, why not? You can rebuild there, it's fine. Same with all these. High density office space, please. So they don't quite like living next to them, but whatever, that's fine. So obviously I can't surround this with skyscrapers or anything. Maybe I should put some normal offices there instead. And then put a couple of medium density houses around here just to balance it out a little bit. That's still highlighted. It's a bit strange. Right. Yeah, it's too steep. Okay. Put some low density offices around here. Those are some nice impressive skyscrapers though. They're building new skyscrapers, yeah. Not over here though. Right, so obviously I'm going to build this. I'll probably build it at some other point. But what else do we want to look at? I was thinking about international airports. We've got space centers as well. Send people to space. Waterports. We'll definitely have a look at that. We'll have a look at waterports. And the international airport. And to be fair, I would like to put a space centre down. I'll buy it, but we'll look at that in a little bit. Right, so how is the water ones going to work? Ah, Crownos was definitely grown quite large. It says build a harbour. What's the ring for? With enough room on the water to fit the harbour, look around to check how the existing waterways are shaped and where they lead. Ships might not fit through narrow passages or under low bridges. They'll also need a road connection. So the main harbour line is right here, look. I could put one here. It's like no water. Road connection. So that'd fit there, look. So I might have to alter the ground a little bit. Technically one would fit there. I could put one after this somewhere if I edited like there. Look, I'd have to buy the X thingy. So I'm just gonna have to worry about traffic though. Maybe. I could technically shove one here. Look. But I was going to put an industrial harbour over here. Oh. It could do. It could do. I could put one there and one over here somewhere. Or like over here. Look, this would be fine. If I had edited it a little bit. I like that street there. It looks nice. Alright, let's purchase a couple of squares here. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well, doing good. Yeah, I'm curious about this. Right, we'll build it. Can I not rotate it slightly? I want to make it a bit straighter. Up there. Ships are able to carry a large number of passengers and huge amounts of cargo. So actually it's pretty good then being next to the industrial area. That's, yeah. They're a good way to establish tourist routes and cheaper transportation for goods and materials. Seaways are lanes of signs on the water marking the area where the ships are allowed to travel. So on and so forth. Okay. Wide seaway, medium seaway, narrow seaway. The harbour. That's what this is, isn't it? Right. Yeah, it's just telling me again. Plus we've got a normal harbour and then we've got a cargo harbour. Right. How am I going to fit one of these ones in? So really the cargo harbour would have been better here. This is a passenger harbour. Got that grounded flattened. So passenger harbour. I guess I could somehow fit it here. It'd be a good spot because there's plenty of people around here. If I altered the terrain a little bit. Like squeeze it on here. I don't care if I have to destroy a couple of houses. I'm mean like that, you know. Let's do a little tiny bit of modification into the harbour line here a little bit. That's too much. That's going to look horrible. Hang on. There we go, that's better. You can't really tell because of the snow. What's the connection over there mean? The buildings in the water, there we go. I don't want it like that though, I want it to be a bit straighter. Can I not rotate it? I might have to bring that port line out just a little bit further. Or straighten this bit out just a little bit. It looks a bit jagged. So the snow's gone now, that makes it a little bit easier. Let's try that. Come on. Piece of shit. It said yes a second ago there. Complicated. Maybe if I put the road down, I could probably get away without even destroying anybody's houses there. Is it just not classed as long enough? It's because of that road there, look. It let me do it there. I have to get rid of that road and quite a few houses. Yeah, it won't let me put it down. I'm gonna upset some people and change the road a little bit. Bye. Is that a little park? I might have to move that park. Just where people can still enjoy it. There we go. Sorry. You can rebuild in a minute. I've got some changes to make. Let's place it down while there's nothing there. Yeah, that's perfect. In the water? It's not in the water. Don't give me that shit. Does that look like it's in the water to you? Really? Because that's there. It's, yeah, look. Can I do some terrain edits? It's really, really low to the ground, look. It's flooding. I'm flooding my city. Look at that! My city's flooding. Water damage. Wow. Okay, maybe I should move it for a minute. Right, back over here for a second. I think I need to make a few more changes. Wow, I did not expect that. Okay. That was strange. So the water level's risen, causing some of my poor houses to get some water damage. That was strange. Now let me is it worth me getting rid of that? Yeah, look at it. Look at it. Where's the freaking water there for? Can I get rid of it like this? Probably not. It's probably just going to flood, actually. There we go. I'm going to have to smooth that all out. So God knows why there was water there, but I can put the road down now. Hopefully that's enough. I'll just go straight over, actually, sorry. Oh, the park don't have a connection. Alright. It is a bit steep, that though. Must admit. Yeah, that'll do. Why is my bus line going down this road I might have to have a look at that at some point. Right, can I put the harbour back now? Overlapping. Oh, the frickin' road is in the way again. Ugh! This frickin' road's a nightmare. Right, is that going to be enough? Yes, it should be. See, why is the bus coming down here? And why is the harbour filling up with water? It's getting water damage. Why? Oh, why? Is it flooding my town? Has it stopped flooding everything now? No. I mean, why? Is it because the original land is too low to the ground, or what? Extra pier and transit terminal. Is it because it offsets the water when you put it down? Where's my strippy bus? Why is it coming down here? There's no bus stops around here. But where is the bus stops? There. Is that a bus stop? No. What's it doing there? Can I edit that stop? Yeah, it thinks that's a stop right there. I guess it was going this way before. I might have had a bus stop on there that I've deleted. But the water's gone now, so it must have been a temporary problem, because placing the pier down displaces a shit ton of water. But now it says it's in water. I can't put the second road down. The water's currently travelling through my town. Well, I don't know what I can do about that. Freaking water damage. Yeah, there's still water about. Can't really think of anything else to do with that, really. Oh no, the water damage is slowly clearing up here. Can I put a road on? Yes, there we go, lovely. Now what is the bus doing? Now it's going in a big circle. Might have to change this route. Is there a way for me to edit it? I can bin it. Which route is the issue? Can't tell what stop that is. That's that one. So is it this one? Nope. So it's this one. Nope. So there was a bus stop in the middle. What road is it? Summit Street. Yeah, that bus stop no longer exists. Right, okay. What if I put the bus stop down? No, I think I'd have to redo the route. Unless I can change it. Can I drag it? Yes. There we go. There we go, that's better. That's awkward. Right, all the water's finally gone. My pier's there. Right, let's sort this pier out now. So we can have an extra pier, which just adds onto the edge of it. Well, is that going to toss water everywhere again, though? These don't like the noise. Yeah, look, water's coming in. It's weird. So we've got a couple of piers. And then we've got a taxi terminal. It's an integrated bus station and taxi stand that allows direct bus and taxi traffic to form the harbour. Okay. So does that mean I can actually add this as a bus stop? Yes. There we go, it's got one extra stop. It comes in, goes back out. Stops right down the road. Never mind. I'd be better off pulling it round the corner, really. Can I move the bus stop? You can. There we go. It even moves the stop. That's perfect. There's a lot of traffic on this road. I would have just built it. It's a bit of a odd connection. I don't think I can delete it without upsetting a lot of people. Nah. Or can I get rid of this section? I think technically this is supposed to have a road on it. I don't think I can get it to connect. I mean, it doesn't seem to care. I mean, technically it's connected, look. I'm going to move this road up. It says no, because it's in the water again. Come on, give me an option to put it down. There. No. Lovely. You just got to catch it when the wave goes out. I think it is because it is quite low to the water line. But what can you do? Eh? Right. Let's I'm just gonna let them re-move in. I don't think they're gonna want to move in there, to be fair, but you never know. I think I might actually put a bit of commercial here as well. Some low density commercial. Which means we'll get a few petrol stations there, probably. So I'll just fill it up. I don't think we can get anything here because of the park. Maybe I should move the park over here. Oh, actually, would it fit there? Yeah, that's a much better spot for it. Might actually have to zone that commercial. Oh no, it says the desirability is quite high. It's just we don't need any medium density housing right now. What's that mean? Oh, that's iconic building. Right, what else do we need to do with this? The waterway connection. Shit, I'm gonna have to buy some of these, aren't I? I don't think it'll let me put the waterway connection down. Passenger ship line tour. So this is going to be cruise lines for the cities. This is build a seaway to connect to the outside. That is a big seaway. So this is a medium seaway. I think that we've currently got down. I think. Yeah. Yeah, it won't let you build it outside the city limits. Really? So I've got to buy the water. Fine. Right, where's the seaway entrance? I think it's somewhere around here. Where you can see the shipping lines there. So I'm going to have to buy all the way to the shipping line. So I'm going to have to get these, at least one, this square, at least that square. Well, I could do something with that now if I really wanted to. That would give them access to the seaway. Just look. So is this classed as a medium seaway or a big seaway? Probably a medium. We'll try the medium. We'll go with a medium. We'll have them come right up the middle. Shall I curve it? Let's curve it. No, that's too much. There we go, they can sail around the outskirts. So if even the main shipping line is only a medium, what's the point in the large? I don't know. Anyway, so we can have people leave to the outside via these. What's that? Well, that's the plain one. So technically, we can have them come this side as well. Shall I have two routes? One going that way, one going the other way? I don't see why not. And then we'll have a new one from there. Going this way. Pathfinding failed. Why? What's so hard about going from there down here? That shipping route does go all the way, doesn't it? So that's braiding. So that's braiding. What's this say? Riff. Pathfinding failed. What? Why? I mean, I could just have it dock at that one, but obviously this harbour's not working. Is it because the ground comes out too far, or what? Can't be. I mean, this is the thing that put it there. Unless it's not deep enough underneath. Should we try again? Or maybe this needs to be extended slightly. But it's not saying pathing failed this time. Oh, it is. Really? Okay, fine. Let me redo this. I think it thinks it can't connect because it's not quite touching the other seaway, if you know what I mean. There. It's not going right up to the side. Yeah, there you go, look. That's better, I think. Right, please. Are you gonna work now? Yes. Why does it have to be so complicated? Just do it, you know. Right, there we go. So so this one's one of mine. This is a randomers. That's a cargo ship full of electronics. It's got no passengers. Apparently it's returning. Returning where? Because it's not going the correct direction. If I buy a few more tiles here, will there be another outdoor connection here? I mean, technically that'd just be going out into the wide open. Where does it say this plane one goes? I don't know. I can't tell. Airports can carry a large number of passengers and great amounts of cargo from one place to another very quickly. To get started, you'll need to get airplanes flying. You'll need to build an airport. So this is the basic small airports that we could have built. But we can have the big airport. That is a big airport as well. That is a nice big airport. It would have been awesome if I could squeeze it on an island, but yeah, it's gonna. Will it even fit here? Oh, it will just maybe. Wow. Okay. I might have to put the road up a tiny bit. Or move this road a tiny bit. God damn it, it's lagging a bit trying to put this down. Hang on, where's the flight cone? Is this the flight cone or is that the entrance? So there, look, it's showing a bit of a flight cone. Look for a large flat area to build your airport and keep an eye on airport airspace. Airspace is room for airplanes to climb after takeoff and for approaching airport for landing. Remember to also build road access to the airport, so on and so forth. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. So putting it this way or that way probably won't work because of the way the runways are situated. So we probably need a road here. And get it to rotate so it's on the other side like that. If it don't care about pollution, I can always flatten this section out a little bit and put it there. But I think in the middle of my city would be quite nice. Even if it is probably very noisy. Actually, it doesn't say anything about noise. Oh, it's got a train platform as well. Yeah, so it wants to be up here. It wants to be around here somewhere. So I can bring the train over. Right. Let me finish off my previous endeavour though and try and put a cargo terminal, cargo harbour down here. I might have to chisel a bit more of that out and put a road down so it goes flat. So if I put a road a little bit inland, a little bit about here. And then I'm going to have to lower this ground a little bit. It'll get smoothed out a little bit in a minute. But let's just do this section a little bit. It's practically a sheer cliff at this point. Right, a big smoother, make it look a little bit neater underground and everything. There you go, look. Now will it fit there? I hope so. I think a cargo to... Ooh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. I'll put it further out though, down here. So I can perhaps put some industry on the other side maybe, or something, or whatever. Nice big cargo terminal. Look at that. That is lovely. Right, what can we put on it? Cargo cranes. Yeah, we'll have them. A railway connection. See, I've got a cargo terminal there. I could take a section off this and run it down and over, maybe. Where would the train connect? This end right here. Right, okay. So that's good then, because if I'd have put it on the other side it would have been pointless. But having a train connect there, I don't know if I could do that. I wonder if I could rotate it and put it here if I terraform. Like something like that. So I can get the train on the inside. I think that might be better. That were a really nice port as well, but a train would be nice. I mean, this shifts a lot of cargo. Still got quite a lot of storage, but it gets used a lot. Look at all the export coming from semis. And I've only got one connection going to the outside world. To be fair, I could do with getting the train line. To instead of going up there. That's what caused me a lot of pain in the ass when I was putting it down. But I could do with pulling this straight over there and actually just take it. I might have to buy a whole load more spaces here maybe, but take it straight over, maybe a little bit lower down, like straight over and down, and we'll take it around here, maybe straight down and over to the edge, so we can connect to the other side as well. That's a big train job. Because eventually, I've only got one train station there. Eventually, I would like to have another train station. Probably, I can't put one there because of the international station, the train station, the international freaking airport. That's it. I was the space. I kept getting space station out and train station. So probably one over here. We'll probably get another train station over here-ish. So we want it to skirt over the top, then come down, split into this train station, but then also go over. Because eventually I'm going to put some houses here, and eventually it probably will spill out over here. But to be fair, it would have been nice to have had more train lines about, train stations. You can get a subway station eventually, apparently, if you unlock it, because it's got a subway entrance there. But for the major parts of the city, I would like some train stations connections. To be fair, if it allows for space, I would like the train station to come down the side of this, so I can put one here. And then I can have one there, one over there. So it would have been nice to have a train station here. But the only way that's going to happen now is if I deleted all these houses right here. And had an underground train line come up and out of here. I wonder how far you can take a train line underground. Can you even put it underground in this game? I don't know. But let me get back to my port. I'm gonna do the port. Look at that for a beach. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? See if I can. I'll have to terraform, obviously, after this is gone, but if I can widen this area, but well, elongate it here, but widen it there. I'm gonna have to buy the mountain next door, I think. Yeah, I'll get both of them. Oh, actually, I'm gonna need to get all the way to the water line. Which means that one. And should we just get that one or that one? We'll get that one. Technically going straight down would probably be better. Actually, I might as well do that now. Oh yeah, I can connect to this. I don't know if there's going to be anything past this bit. See, I don't think you can sell sections. Once you bought it, that's it. But I am curious if you can make an outside connection there, if it does anything. Who knows? See, to be fair, most of this mountain probably will go. This is what I mean. I could put the train airport down here if I really wanted to, but I think having it in the middle of the city would be better, personally. Got a tiny little island. Not anymore, we don't. Let me put the strength up a little bit. Really get things going. Actually, here doesn't matter. We can keep this bit. It's fine. Love that terraforming's free, or it would have been very expensive. So most of this is actually going to have to be level for the train track. There we go. That's a bit better. Problem is, don't know how I'm going to shove this down. Can I... Do I want it to sit back that far? I think it needs to sit a bit further down. So it won't let me with that piece. I want it to be. Can I just get rid of the shipping lane? Can I just get there? Can I shove it? There we go. I can shove it around the corner. That helps. No, don't go flooding everything. Okay. So we'll take it from there. Along the coasts. Hopefully it'll work. Yeah! There we go. Quite happy with that. I'll even put that tiny little bit of land back. That was there before. I don't really need it, but... Oh, the shipping lane's in the way there. Okay, it makes it look a bit stupid there, then I'll trim it off a little bit. Still looks a bit daft, but, you know. There. That'll do nicely. Yeah, quite like that. What do you guys think? Good job, not good job? That's a railway connection on this side. And then we've got extra warehouses. How much does that start? 15.5 kilotons, okay. So it doubles its space. I can put them on either side, to be fair. One on this side, one on this side. Not an issue. I don't think we'll ever need that much storage, though, to be fair. I mean, you never know, but... If I put this one here, it means no road access here, but... I mean, I'll still get a road down the back if I really needed to. That's fine. There you go. So we've got massive storage. Huge freaking storage. Just like... sheer cliff, yeah. Might want to smooth that out just a smidge. Just a smidge. No, don't do this bit here. Just, yeah. That'll probably look okay. That looks fine. Yeah, I'll do. So you could literally, if it wasn't for the road, like I wonder where it needs to connect for the road. You could probably put a couple of them out the back if you really wanted to, but never mind. Right. Cargo ship route. trucks carrying goods and materials can create lots of noise and traffic jams. We know. So it says make a thingy instead. Alright, here we go. We'll have one from here. It won't let me until I put my cargo, my seaway down. Can I not go from the middle? No. Okay. It's going to disconnect the line, look, if I put it there. I'm going to go from here then. That is weird as. So somehow I need it to still connect to the thing. What if I use a large one? Sort of. That's a bit... Can I make it so it don't snap? There we go. That's better. That should be better. Although it says I can't put it there because it's overlapping. Well, frick you. I want to be able to just go straight down. Right, fine, whatever. But let's take it from here anyway. So it's got to connect to either that side or that side. And it's going to make an absolute tits of the connection. Is it still going to accept the cargo connection there? It might not. Let's see. God damn it! Because of that bit there. Why does he have to make it so awkward? No. No. Because it's curved that bit, it no longer connects. I might have to get rid of this and let it curve. Get rid of this little C section. Most of this. So definitely no road along here. I'll leave that bit just for the hell of it. There we go. Right, let me sort this piece. So, is that going to work? We'll soon find out. Is it because I add this on? See that's a little bit better. Easy could have gone from that side. If I go from this side. I don't know. Let me just see if the route works. Yes. Okay. There we go. So we've got one going to braiding. And then this one going to Firth. Or whatever it was. Frith. Lovely. I mean, it looks okay, I guess. I don't like this bit though. I'm going to get rid of it. I'm going to get rid of it. The ocean's like, hang on a minute, what happened? Lovely. Once the water settles. It's a bit more of a sheer cliff now. There we go. Hopefully ships won't start colliding with people. So this is one of mine, coming with nearly 400 tons of stuff. Convenience food, chemicals and textiles. So is that one of mine? Or is this one of mine? I have no idea. It don't even matter. But we've got a good few ships coming in now, look. It's got 5 passengers on it. It's like, yeah, we'll just go on a cruise, all 5 of us. What about this one? 0 passengers. It can have up to 2,800 passengers. How come there's nobody coming to my port? I mean, out of all the people living here, does nobody want to go to the other cities? You know, or go for a bloody boat ride. So it's costing us 140k a month, and nobody's using the damn thing. Oh, there we go, 4 passengers. Woo! This thing had a built-in taxi terminal, didn't it? Yeah, it did. See, we've got a tiny bit of parking, look. Actually, that's a good point, actually. Can we squeeze some parking? Somewhere. We effectively want park and ride. I don't think I can, actually. Not without devastating quite a few houses. So there won't be a bad spot, but it would devastate a few houses. Wow. I wonder if we could put a high-rise one in. Thing is, I really want to spend my points on it. On automated parking. Maybe I could just put a smaller car park in. That's much bigger. What kind of car park is this? I can't even see it. Excuse me? Apparently it will go there, but I can't tell what the car park is. This one's got a bit of a better outline. It's that annoying curved road. I need to change it, really. I don't like it. Ideally, I do want this to kind of go as straight as possible and then down. I don't care if they have to go around a sharp corner. I'll just pause it for a minute because I've upset a lot of people there. It won't let me do that. Why? It's gonna have to be a sharper corner as possible. There. That's as close as I'm gonna get to it, I think. Oh, these are all condemned because the road was very temporarily removed. Really? They're all happy, but now it's condemned. Well, shit. It's fine. Actually, I should better get one of them good car parks in there now. Sideways, mind you. If it had actually let me put it down. Maybe I'll put one here. That's straight into the water, like a twit. I'm gonna have to raise that a little bit. Maybe not that much. Yeah, that's better. And then parking. Come on, spin. There we go. Oh, you frickin'. That stupid piece of curved road. I swear to God. I need one more piece of, well, just one more piece of the curve off. I could actually put the road here instead of here. I'm gonna have to try that. See, would it fit that way? I can't really tell, can I? Unless I build it. See, I'd love to be able to put that as a straight piece. But it won't let me. Because of this piece right here. Right, well, why won't it let me do that earlier? God damn it. I think it was just taking the piss. See, I could put some house there. If I can bring it down far enough. No, I don't want to come down any further than that. There we go. That's right onto the water though. Nah, it's too close, isn't it? That's a little bit better. Not by a lot, but... Yeah, there you go, look. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I was just thinking about this bit here. So I could have still put a road there. Just for whatever reason, it won't let me do it that way. Might rotate it. I like the idea of it being on that other side, right next to the train station, next to the port. There we go. Causey Street car parking. Right. Medium density housing. It's annoying that you can't do all with that. Maybe I could show a small park there. Little playground. That is tiny. Dog park. Plaza? No, plaza's too big. Yeah. That'll do. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay. There we have it. But you can quite clearly see how deep it is there compared to everywhere else. It's funny. Yeah. 22 passengers waiting. It's getting there. It's getting there. Yep, prime scene. Let's slow a parking fee here as well. Make it 5. So they'll park in here for free as much as they can. But once it's full, there you go. They'll start using the car park. Lovely. Some people probably will try to park on the side of the road, but it's fine. I've got 2 buses coming. Oh, they'll be on the same route, won't they? Yeah. Okay. 1 car parked in there. So they're all parking outside of the road first. It don't really matter because they have to pay anyway, but still. Oh, yeah, we made this into a district, didn't we? Yeah. Wealthy. See, I said that, didn't I? It says only the rich people can come live here. And apparently they're wealthy. Although apparently they're not getting enough customers. And the rent's apparently too high. But there you go. My island of wealthy people in the gated community. To be fair, the traffic is not that bad. Only people that actually live and work here are allowed in. So there's a little bit of traffic in the more densely populated areas. But otherwise, pretty quiet. They're quite happy living there. 2,000 people and nearly 200 pets. Pretty good. Got all these deaths again. I put my cemetery. Yeah, I did. Obviously, it's just such a densely populated area. They're struggling a little bit. Right, let's dug into the wall a little bit there, isn't it? Let's have a look at getting a train line to this thing. Is that like still quite tall? A little bit. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Right. So I need the train track to come off this and go over. But they need to be able to go that way and that way. Ideally. Probably put it around here somewhere. I might want to buy a couple of these just so I can come down and around. Not that I typically need it, but this is all going to be industry at some point. This square as well, probably. I don't need it yet, but there you go. So down and over. Maybe even this bit. Do I want it to go straight down though and then round? Yeah, it'll be fine. There you go. How many more levels have I got left of this? Oh, there's loads. So you probably can buy practically the entire map by the time you've you get all the way up to the top. Because what you get 28 permits there. Up to 30. So you get 4. Do you get 4 permits a time? Or is that how many permits you get for that upgrade? Because I mean, I've got freaking loads of permits. I don't know how many I've spent in total, but a lot. When you think about it. So am I going to get an extra 32 permits for going up again? And then another 36 and so on and so forth? No, because you don't get 17 points. Did you get 17 points? Did I get that many points last time? I can't remember. I got a lot of points, I know that much. God knows. But I think you pretty much can buy the entire freaking map by the time you've finished. Oh yeah, is my thing filled up yet? No. Almost. Almost. $168 kilowatts. It's still not generating anything because the water depth's still too low. But yeah, like I said, I'd limit this to 800. 800 megawatts because you can't get anything else off it. But we're nearly there though. That's a rather impressive little dam reservoir / reservoir. Apparently it's very noisy. So are these the turbine gates? They probably are, aren't they? Wait a minute, so is it going to spit water out of all of these? I hope not. It might do. I hope the water does still all pool into the river. That the water's clipping through. I think they need to work on the terrain formation though. When it comes to that kind of stuff, it looks a bit wonky. But, Are you going out with anything? No. Some cargo is starting to show up, but obviously they're all having to come into here. Which means traffic in this junction is probably going to get a little bit more busy. I'm going to need to make sure there is easy road access, probably down this road, or this road, straight down to the docks, or a combination of both. I might try and develop this one maybe. Actually no, this one probably is a little bit better. It's a straight road all the way down. Probably bring this one down, straight down. But I'll end up with multiple though as we go along. Because I don't want people that want to come from this side to this side having to go over this. Because it's too busy. So yeah, so here, or here at least. To be fair, it would have been a good idea to actually have one right here as well. Bit like I did there. Nice, one nice and early, but anyway, it don't matter. I'll worry about that later. Right, train station. Let's go. No, I don't want that. So two-way track. So this is where it's going to get awkward. Maybe I should start from here and work my way over. Is it a two-way or one-way? It's just a one-way. Do I want a two-lane though, or shall I keep it one lane? Is it worth me putting a passenger train station right next to it? I don't know. I mean, personally, I would like to get one inside the city, but without demolishing a lot of stuff, that's not going to happen. Unless, like I say, you can have underground train track. Although that's technically the subway. But I could have I could just is it there? There we go. Could just have a standard train station there though. So if I bring a double track, I'll make it into a double track at some point maybe. I would like a train station though. We put one down. Right, train station. See, I could easily get a train station there. Like if I put it up here. So passenger trains and cargo trains. I'm gonna do it. I'll do it. We're doing it. I think you can put an extra platform on. Yeah, there you go. Taxi stop, all the good stuff. Station services, and then so that's going to be a dead end. But we'll have this connecting to the double track. So this can be the main track. Make it nice and straight and long for the time being. And right, let's try and get it up there. So we want it to connect to that. If I go like that, gives us a nice curved line. I know it's going to end up being annoying later on if I ever build down that far to work around the track, but I don't want a sheer just like 90-degree angle for the train track. This won't make sense. I mean, I could make it a little bit tighter, I guess, like a tiny bit tighter. We'll go for it. We'll make it a tiny bit tighter. So if I bring it just a little bit further over. And then put a curve on it. It's just like a curved 90-degree angle, but it'll do. It'll make it easier later on down the line. Now, the question is, what's the best way to take it over this highway? Do I go under it, over it? Guess it won't be that difficult to go over it. How steep can you make that initial ramp? Quite steep. I don't know if it actually affects the train. You think it would. I don't know if it does or not though. There we go. Guess we're going with a bridge. Now I need to get a tiny bit of a curve in it. And somehow I've got to have it split this way and that way. Probably get that track a little closer, couldn't I? I'll make it ever so slightly tighter, but that's fine. There we go. Oh, look at what is the train doing? I think it got a little confused. So they can enter from that side, this side, and go whichever way they want. And yeah, is that not? Is it saying it not? Oh, okay. It says I'm not connected. You are freaking connected. I don't really want to get rid of that bit. Can I not get rid of just a tiny section? I know, I'll get rid of that section. There. You're happy now. There we go. Right, so the connection to the outside world is technically connected. Just gotta get all these to magically connect. In fact, that don't need to be that long. So it's a lot of train track into one single track, but eh. Right. And then we've got a single ground track. That we want to go over there. I don't know if I just want it to kind of go straight over. Maybe have it connect a little bit further over. Oh, no, I'm going to say, do I need it to be able to turn back around into the train station? But no, we don't need it to. It just needs to be able to go that way. So, yeah. I'll have it there. And then we'll do the whole semi-90 degree turn thing. Right, and we want it to be able to get onto all of the tracks. There we go, lovely. This is just so that oh no, I don't want it one way. I just realised it's one way track. There we go, that's better. There we go. It's a good job that option is there. Yeah, I just wanted it out so I could get a road over it much easier. But yeah, there we go. So we've got cargo train. Alright, let's cargo route. This is where I need to be able to connect to the outside world as well. On the other side. Lemon Cove. So each individual outside world connection might be something completely different. Possibly. Who knows? But anyway, we'll take cargo to Lemon Cove, because why not? So there we are. But yeah, I want to be able to take this train. I don't know if we want this train to connect to this train. I mean, that could technically mean train cargo could be shipped to sea cargo. I don't know how this platform will handle waiting traffic though. Got all these trucks coming out. With it only been a single cargo lane. Oh, and how would them trucks get out once the trains get there? Strange. Nah, I'll just leave it as the one connection. I think. I would like to be able to have it kind of go to this one as well. I could have the one route. Utilize all of them. I don't know how it works. I don't know how. Like, would the train queue on the track? I don't know. This is why really I think it should be a double line. I'm going to make it a double line from the entrance. There. So it joins up there, but it means that incoming train might be able to wait. But there's one already coming. One's already turning up. So we might get to see more sooner than later. Is that a cargo or a passenger? I think it's a cargo train. Yeah. Well, I'll leave it for a bit anyway. But I think we are probably going to have it connect up to the cargo terminal. Possibly. It might reduce the amount of trucks coming out if they can just train it round the corner. Shall I do it? I'm gonna do it. We'll start a new one here. Going to this one here. And then here. I don't like I said, I don't know how multiple train routes are gonna work, but we shall see. And then passenger train. So we'll have one heading straight outside. Eventually I'll have them going the other way as well. And then we'll have... Oh yeah. Then we'll have one heading to this one. I guess any one of these will do. There we go. And then coming back. Eventually we'll add more train lines as and when I put more train stations in. But it might help them get around the city a little bit more, maybe. I mean, that is a pretty long route to do it, but never mind, whatever. So many open jobs. So pity that they want more workers. See, so we need more low residential, commercial, and a little bit more industry, which I'll just... The industry will go somewhere around here. There's my train. Going out with probably nothing on it. 80 tons of grain. That's where comes the other one. So, did it wait? I'm not sure. It might have waited. I'm not really sure. Oh, the trucks are just like, yeah, whatever. There's no train in my way. Okay. They obviously do not care that there's that there's a train there. Okay. As the terminal started, yeah, it started getting goods. It's using 24 semi trucks, oil trucks, semi trucks. Okay. Has this got? Oh, that looks like it's got plenty of cargo. Yeah, 1,000 cargo. Do we get to see it unload? No, it just empty. That's a shame. Oh, here comes another one. It's turning into a busy shipping route. Another 1,000. Yeah, it just instantly empties. Oh well. I'm surprised it hasn't got an upgrade for extra extra cargo trucks, to be fair. But oh well, never mind. There we are. Can't seem to get anywhere in this city. I know. So look at this, look. It's mostly trucks and delivery vans trying to get into the city. Probably because of the new cargo terminals and things. But god damn. See, one thing I do know when I do another map, build another city, I am going to make the main highways like 6 lanes or some shit. No, probably more than that. These lanes in the city, instead of a 4 lane, it's going to be a minimum of 6 lane, I think. Maybe even more. I don't know. At least these first few areas, I think, are going to be like as big as I can get it. What's the biggest ones you can get? That's apparently a 8 lane divided. Okay. So you can get an 8 lane divided road. Let's have a look at it. Okay. So what happens when you want somebody to turn off the road? It just makes a big ass junction. But yeah, I think that's what I'll probably have. I'll have something like that for the center roads on my city. The next time I build a city, instead of a 4 lane, I'll make like an 8 lane, and then maybe almost every road, at least throughout the like main town areas and the commercial areas, is probably going to be the absolute minimum of a 4 laner. But I think the trunk roads like these are going to be, you know, the 6 to 8 lanes. I think I'm going to plan forward a little bit more this next time, because even when you put these so-called high traffic junctions in, they're just, if the road they're joining is too small, it just doesn't help. It don't matter. It don't help. I've tried a few things to try and smooth it out a little bit, but it just doesn't work. It was the same over this side at one point when everybody were moving into the city, but it's not as bad now. So it's like this used to back up like crazy as well, but it don't anymore. I don't think it's because people are using this route. Well, a couple. You got a couple of people using this route. Look, not enough high skill labour. Yeah, so a few more people are using this outside route now. This other smaller junction. But oh well. Right, anyway, I'm going to end the stream there. 4.5 hours. So what we'll probably do next stream. I'm probably going to do a different game next stream anyway. Like that tribal one I keep talking about. I'm probably going to do that one. There's quite a few other games as well that I've been looking at, so we could even do one of them. But probably the tribal one first. We'll get that over and done with. At least start it anyway, and then obviously along with Mighty Pancake, I might be finishing off Dead Space 3 at some point. That's probably just one stream. So we probably might do that. So we'll have somebody taking over the second player position, but yeah, no, it's fine. And then obviously, I mean, I'll be squeezing that all in the next couple of days anyway, so it's fine. And then what we'll do is when we come back to this one, is we'll get us airport up and running. It might even be a good idea to put the international airport, and then even maybe a couple of smaller airports about. I don't know. I don't know if that would be needed. I'm not really sure. I mean, these airports, they're not that big. But where would we really put them? If we had a big airport right here in the middle of town, would we seriously need another airport like over here or over here? I think just just a big international airport is probably better. I mean, don't get me wrong. If you if your town kind of started all the way over here, you could have like an airport over here and an airport over here, something like that, you know. But with most of my buildings going to be centered around here, there's no point having more than one airport, really. We'll just have it connected to the outside world. But yes, anyway, there we go. So we'll probably do with that. We'll work on all that. So there's going to be plenty to go in here. What is that? Garbage. So yeah. So there we go. So thank you everybody coming by. I really appreciate the support. Hopefully you enjoyed watching me kind of rabble on and stuff. Is this nearly done yet? I can't really tell. No. I mean, it looks pretty high. Still says minus 99%. It's just not high enough yet. Hopefully that'll be done when we come back. What's this guy doing? Oh, it's a garbage truck. Okay. So hopefully that'll fill up soon. So we'll see it work in the next one. I want to see just how the water comes out. If it comes out of these little holes here, or if it will actually come out of here, out of the spillway. I don't know. I want to see how the water is going to react. I'm curious. But yeah, as town is getting big, it's getting very big now. So we'll see how it goes. Yes, thank you everybody, and hopefully I will see you all next time.